Today I'm going to be streaming another edition or installment of Trails of Cold Steel. This will be part 24 of the Trails number 1 game. Um, so I got everything up and pretty much ready to go. Last time we were here, we were in the old schoolhouse, so I'm preparing to leave the old schoolhouse. We were on level 5 this time. Yeah, that was fun. Um, and we're going to be going out of the schoolhouse and finding out what happens and probably have a practical exam and all that good stuff. So we're going to find out here momentarily what is going to happen with that. So first of all, I just want to say for anyone who comes in, if you haven't followed me yet, I'd love to have a follow. That would be terrific. Greatly would appreciate that. Anybody who would like to subscribe, of course, you're always welcome. We would love to have new subscribers on our channel. And then in my Twitch profile and in the chat, going through the stream, you will see links for my Discord and my YouTube and good things like that. So, I guess that's about it for right now. I'm going to go ahead and get into this and see where our people end up going. So I'm just going to switch over to my game screen here. And I'm going to move my mouse out of the way because it likes to slide around on me. Here we are at the door, end investigation. And let's find out what happens. Huh, it sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, that was surprisingly normal for this place. Nothing like that red door this time. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. It seems likely. Hi, Steve. Good to see ya. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't know or understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George? Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails out of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh, sounds kind of like Leamy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Not that I sense any pressing concern on your part about that. And here's the rain. Whoops, I guess we stood around chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Thank you. All right, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? 'Cause you are. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something here. But I don't think force alone is going to cut it. I don't have much of one outside of doctors and nurses and stuff either, so you're more than welcome here. I like having my internet families around. Milliam? Sorry, coming. Quest Old Schoolhouse Mystery 5 completed. Received Silver Bell as a reward. Interesting. Received one additional bonding point because it's the evening now. Yeah, pretty much. I spent like 5 hours going to and from the doctor's today, so. Um, so let's see. We don't have any tasks. Let's look at this map. So we've got Fee. I don't think I've used any bonding points with Fee in a while. Of course, then there's Emma. Well, I think we're gonna bond with Fee. Gymnasium is closed. Is she in the garden? And can I fish? Nope. It's still the same day. Yeah, I mean, it shows Fee next to the gymnasium, which would be the garden. Yes. Well, Fee is here. She's like hidden. Because I don't see her anywhere over here. Oh, wait. Aren't these the flowers Fee is raising? Hard to believe they've grown so much so quickly. I can't imagine the torrential rain will help matters, though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Reen gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Uh, no, the blue area is just the map itself. They just colored it blue. Um, and then they have, I'll show you when I get back to it what is on it. Because I got to do this bonding event before I can look at the map again. Time to go to work. This isn't going to be easy, though. Reen? Fee? Don't expect you to be here. Or didn't expect you to be here. You've even gotten everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured, Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. We put a tarp over it. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Achoo! And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. And we took her to the nurse's office. Reen towel dried Fee's soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. Last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two've made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go gray with all this worrying. That's just fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The viewers should be okay now. Or the viewers. Whoa, where'd that come from? The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yep. You'll be the first person to see them when they do. Gives me something to look forward to. So we used a bonding point. Your bond with Fee strengthened. And they went to the level 4. Yay! Reen and Fee reached link level 4. Nice. And see what the nurse says. Reen Schwartzer. It seems as though you've been working very hard in your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thors, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Wow, we got something for talking to the nurse. Heh, Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Alright. So we're going to take a quick minute and let's see. Oop. Nope, I'm inside the building, so now I have to go outside the building. And there's the door. Okay. Yeah, so when I'm outside, if I hit my map button, it shows up blue. And the dark blue areas are just generally the buildings. There's one area that it says Academy, but it's really Academy Engineering Building. So all the buildings are dark blue. The yellow squares, rectangles, whatever, those are the entry points to those areas or buildings. And if you see a yellow dot, that is a person, like right up here, roaming around. And then there's several people out here. That's one map that I have. And then I can zoom in and out and twist and turn the map all around, however makes me happiest. And then I have another map, which I gotta get out of that one, is this map. And this map is a little more detailed. This is what I'm gonna call the warp map. And the warp map lets you do just that. You can go, like I said, I wanted to go talk to Fee, so I went over, and if you look at the menu on the upper left corner, it tells you. And there's a little red, almost like a, not a push pin, but a little red marker. And, oh no, it's buffering. I hope it stops soon. I'm sorry. So this map is the warp map. Anyway, the red marker where the courtyard is kind of in the middle right now. That lets you go instantaneously to that location. Yes, like fast travel. Exactly like fast travel. So if I want to go see Eustace, who's out in the field, I would go down to, on the left menu, Academy Field. The red thing moves over, and I show up at Academy Field, and then I can go talk to my sort of friend Eustace here. And if he still had a bonding point or an activity with him, the picture on his map would have had an exclamation point on it. Bah, this downpour's come out of nowhere. Now I'm completely soaked. Sorry for that. Kind of a little tired. Should have had some more coffee. But more importantly, we need to return the horses to the stables before they get too cold. And then there's this girl. Where'd all this stupid rain come from? That said, it didn't cause us too much trouble thanks to Eustace. Maybe it's not so bad after all. So I look at that menu again, and I can see crows in the engineering building, which I do want to go to the engineering building. And on the right, it says main building, which is the school, and it shows you which rooms and areas there are people at in that building as well. Um, so not really a whole lot going on right now. So I'll go to the student union. It says Machias is there. He's probably up in the chest room. Here's Elisa. Hey, I know there's been a lot of stuff between us since we first met, but I like having you as my rival, and I hope we can keep inspiring each other for the rest of our time here. I couldn't have said it better myself. There's more to being friends than just getting along, after all. Exactly. I'm so glad you feel the same way. As am I. When did these two become such good friends? Alright, so let's talk to this guy. And he's probably not going to tell us much. Uh-oh, he's sweating it. We're sold clean out of umbrellas. I don't even have one for myself anymore. I guess I'll just keep working till the rain stops for a bit. Now, right now, I want to exchange all the sepith that I earned at the schoolhouse, which is a whole lot of monies. So we're going to exchange that. And I want to see what he has to buy. That's what he already has. She has. So that's less than what he has. That's what Eustace has. V has the next one up. I know that. That doesn't really give him anything new because that's what he has. And so she has. That's what Crow has. I think I already have Imperial Chronicle number 6. I have to look at my books. Yeah, I do have. Alright. I usually read the books and the papers off screen because it takes so long, and I don't think it would be real exciting. He is probably in the chess club, which is, I think, here. We're in the middle of a match that will determine whether or not our club will be shut down. I'm up next, too, so I'm starting to feel the anxiety. How are things looking so far? It's been very close. Stefan's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. I can't let his efforts go to waste. Alright, so I could talk to the rest of these people, but I was just going to see. So, I mean, like I said, it had an exclamation point by him, but what in the world? Oh, never noticed I could read that sign before.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Luna. Okay, so... Oh no, this is the kid that I caught taking pictures of everybody. There he is. A bunch of girls are soaking wet thanks to the rain. Naturally, I had to snap a pic of every single one. I love you, crazy sodden downpours. I really do. Oh my, he doesn't learn apparently, does he? Alright, we go outside, and poof, we have an umbrella. And... so I can't use any more bonding points here. Because I've used them all. The cool thing is, if you look on the upper right of this menu, right now there's two ovals. There's one oval that says Academy, and there's an oval that says Trista. And the one that you're on is the one that's highlighted sort of in the front. And if I hit Trista, Trista changes to the one that's sort of on top. So this shows me what's going on in Trista. And Laura's outside the cafe, Gaius is in the cafe, and we have the dormitory. So I'm going to come down to the cafe. I guess we'll talk to Gaius, assuming he's sitting here still. The sound of the falling rain is pretty relaxing. Days like these are perfect for just kicking back and reading in peace. And tall? There's plenty of books I've been wanting to get to. I can't think of a more perfect opportunity to start one of them than right now. Alright, I want to talk to this guy real quick. Abbott's been pretty glum lately. Least I can do is try to keep his mind occupied with a little conversation now and then. He's not your responsibility though, so don't worry about him. Let's see what he has to buy. See stuff that I can buy that I can make. This is Fred. Crosswell Smayer's also the current CEO of the IBC. From what I've heard, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Well, that is an interesting resume. I wonder what he'll say at the trade conference. And that's Gaius. I don't know who else he was talking about, because that doesn't say his name is Abbott. And Laura was out here. There she is. There's a certain charm to a light shower on a summer's eve, so I'm not entirely opposed to it. But being caught in the rain so suddenly without any chance to prepare is somewhat frustrating, I admit. Huh, even the best warriors are sometimes ambushed by a summer downpour. If you don't mind, I'll be glad to share my umbrella with you. No, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Also, you should be more mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Alright, so apparently that's all she has to say. Which reminds me of a couple of things. I want to check in at the bookstore. Haven't been here in a while. Talk to this guy just real quick. Wow, I didn't realize it was this late already. Guess I got too focused on checking up on our stock. Why isn't Kay here yet, though? Oh, where could he be? I hope he's not getting drenched out there. I'm sure he is. Shop by. We have issue 6. Essence of Lacrosse. Instruments. Fencing. Manly Munchies. Coffee. Let's get Manly Munchies. I don't know if that'll help us or not. I don't know if I had that or not. If not, it's an extra. Alright. So there was people talking down here. What in the world is Melissa doing? I can't believe she'd force a child to do this. I brought Daddy an umbrella because it was raining, but he got angry when he saw me. Sniffle. Aw, poor kid. Sounds like it's gonna be tomorrow, Luna. The last I saw her message this morning, in movie chat, it sounds like that is the plan. I'm gonna come into this place here. Who's this? Oh, that's the kid. Eesh, I got caught in the downpour, now I'm soaked. I think Dad's overreacting a bit, though. I probably won't catch a cold from this. Alright, so before I talk to the guy, I want to look at my, my recipe, my bowls. Dun, dun, dun. I love it. Maybe it's in my recipes. Maybe it's in my items? Items. No. Quartz event. New material. Oh, we have Manly Munchies pizza. We've read that book already. Okay, I thought I had. And then we have Manly Munchies coffee. I don't know if I've read that one. Use. Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before for roasted coffee. Okay. And while I'm looking at those items, alright, so these are all books I've read and fishing supplies, so we're good as far as that. Ingredients. Alright. Now we need the recipes. So I've got the stuff to make some omelets, a couple omelets, and a couple cookies.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh, I should have picked one of the people I forgot.
There we go.
Simple omelet. Okay, and sweet cookie. We can cook 2 because that's all the honey syrup we have. And I can cook with Elisa or Emma. Has a winky face. No, no Emma. Alright, Elisa. No. Who can I cook with? Apparently I can't cook with anybody.
Okay, let's
So
give this
just
a try.
Rain.
There we go.
Ooze
What even is
cookie. Ooh. Alright. So we need, clearly we need eggs because we need them for both of these. We need honey syrup and starberries. More honey syrup, starberries, and fresh herbs. And cheese. I'm gonna buy some stuff before I lose track what I'm supposed to buy. So we have cheese we needed. I'll just get a few of those. We needed some fresh herbs. I don't know the numbers. We need some starberries. I'm gonna get like 10. Honey syrup, I needed a bunch of that. Let's do 15 for right now. And let's look at our book again. So we have flaky potato, mature cheese. I can get 3 more cheeses. Ah, wrong button. Pizzas. Pizzas are very helpful. So you can do grains, more cheese, and more herbs. And then coffee, herb, and grains. So basically a bunch of herbs, grains, and some cheese. Herbs, grain, cheese, and some potato flakes. And I said grains. Alright, so now all I have to do is go to the menu. And what I'm missing? Oh, rock salt and eggs. These are all things that give me healing stuff when I'm roaming around, fighting the good fight and all that stuff. So I needed eggs and rock salt. I don't know if I need that much rock salt because I'm using some of the eggs for other stuff. Alright. Let's try this again. So we go to our notebook and the recipes that we have are highlighted. And so I'm going to start with the stuff down here first because these give me the most status effects. You can read onto the right the things that it can do. And so the lower down the recipe, the better it is and the more it does for you. So like I said, crispy pizzas can do a really good job because they can cure, stat downs, they can increase your speed and defense as well as restoring HP. which is very important in the middle of a battle. So we're going to do that, and then we're gonna try this recipe we've never made before. So amount to cook. We've got Reen, and it still won't let me. Maybe I can't do it in here. I wonder if I can do it if I'm in in the dormitory. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I get to the dormitory and see if I'm allowed to grab those people. In the meantime, the other thing I wanted to do, that is not the one I wanted to go to. This store is the one I wanted to go to. Oh, look! Sharon, what brings you here? Some of our cookware is given out, so I came along to procure replacements. This shop offers brands that others don't, you see. I didn't know you were particular about things like that. I also happen to have business from Chairman Irina to take care of here. The store's owner is quite well informed in a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often. What kind of business is she taking care of? And let's see. I've had some unsavory looking regulars hanging around here lately. How am I supposed to keep the place inconspicuous if this keeps up? Inconspicuous? I'll inconspicuous my foot up your keister if you don't hurry up and buy something. Exchange. No. Inspect curios. Buy. 5. Manly Munchies gratin. Ooh, we have a new recipe. And I don't know if I have these chapters yet, but I'm holding off on that. So then we had to go to item the last time. An event. And Manly Munchies gratin. Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Tomato gratin. Which I probably don't have the recipes for. Or the ingredients for. Tomato gratin. Oh, so we... Wow, we need a lot of stuff for that. Mostly more potatoes and cheese and tomatoes. Alright, let's go back and buy a couple tomatoes and stuff because I want to be able to make a bunch of recipes when I get back to the dorm. So let's get a little more cheese since we need it for the gratin. Because after all, that's what that is. Some more flaky potatoes. And then some acerbic tomatoes. Wow, those are expensive. Alright, good enough. Alright, now I'm going to bring up this menu. And I'm going to go back to the Academy menu. Because I've wanted to go visit my friends. And the closest I can get to them is right here. And everybody's kind of hanging out. You know, I'm kind of feeling a bit let down. I went in expecting another showdown with some crazy suit of armor, but I guess that was one of those one-time surprises. Actually, it was fun having you there with us. Hope you're looking forward to getting pulled into next month's investigation. Just hit me up anytime. I'm always ready to show you kids the art of looking cool in a fight. And excuse me, Angelica. I was about to head out for a ride and then all this rain happened. Oh well, I guess that's the thing about a bike. You can't ride unless the weather says you can. Alright, here's George. This is who I wanted to talk to. So first we'll talk. According to Crow, there weren't any big changes in the old schoolhouse this month. That's too bad. If there'd been something like that door last month, maybe I could have discovered something. Sorry. That might not have been the best way to put that after what happened. Just curious as an engineer. All right, so I want to look at what he has to buy. So he has that. He has Master Quartz. Now we already exchanged our mass Sepith mass for money, and with orbments. So he can help our people rearrange all their quartz and stuff if we need to. I'm just looking to see. So Elliot had a blue. And they're, from what everyone has told me, they're not locked into the color they have. But, I guess we'll see what we've got here. So I'm not going to mess around with that. I'm going to go to customize weapon and see if I can customize anything. So I think I've got customized this weapon into Akayukito. He has Akayukito. So does it give him like +1? I don't know. I want to save because I don't want to waste the Mira on it. So if it doesn't give me like a +1 or a stat up on that weapon, I might just do a real quick reload. Let's see what happens. So right now it's Ayukito for 500. We did that. And we say equip. And it's the exact same weapon he had before. Which is what I was afraid of. Load. Alright. So now let's see if anybody else has something they can customize. Ruby Force. We have Zawai Honder. We have Bear Stinger. And we have Odd Eye already. So we can't customize those weapons. So, unless I want to do anything with modifying, there's nothing George can do for me. So, I'm going to warp back to Trista to the dormitory. And it'll tell me it'll be the end of the day. Oop. I wanted to hit the button. Enter the door. It might be that I have to be in like a dungeon.
Welcome back, Master Bean.
Oh, here's Sharon again.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already.
Of course he is.
Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there.
Oh,
Might
we
as
got
well
an
go
extra.
back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Reen received a shopping list and Samira.
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough Mira to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
All right. So we get to go back out. Interesting. That doesn't happen very often. And it's dark. It's dark outside.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late-night shopping, are we?
you could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
Mhm.
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times in the early morning.
Oh, really? By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Because you listen to her on the radio.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Ahem. Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Misty. We've seen Misty, like you said.
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abentime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really are her? The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin Time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner, though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out, that's all. Nothing scandalous, nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
I'm dying over here, you guys. This is funny.
Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me...
Apparently he poofed to the store before we met the In Disguise opera singer.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Afterward, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. And when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. And now we're in our room. Oh, and he brings up the newspaper, which I am still going to read later.
West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now.
Right? Emma putting him under the gun there.
A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell, too. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would, too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
And now we get Aubin time.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Aubin time.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one.
Boy.
Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
Oh no.
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever.
Oh no.
Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin Time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two. I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Elliot and Machias, probably. The two that freaked out completely when they saw her. Uh-oh. Lanuria Nature Park. We were there before. And here's Gideon.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
How about that dress?
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S.
They have a thing for letters, yeah?
I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh, you really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
Otherwise known by me as Darth Vader.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
It goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks, dear though the cost may be. If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together. In the Imperial capital.
Indeed. Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, then throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
All right, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be. Anytime. Being a first year again's been no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into practical exams. Right, I know. Thank you for the follow menu. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we? Please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell. But since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. A good instructor's got to keep you guessing, and by now, you should be prepared for anything. So, Reen, Crow, Milliam. Yes, instructor? Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups. An all-girls team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Machias, your team, is team vice president. Reen's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree. But I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the three of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them too? Well, by my estimation, these three teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls' and boys' teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience, and Milliam has Aragetlum. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see. It does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Right? Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, who do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine. I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Ooh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be... let me try talking. The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Oh boy. Alright, so I don't get to make a lot of choices here, but I do know that Milliam's gonna go here, and Crow's gonna go here, and I can only link two of them, so I guess we'll do that. Oh, they want to get a link level 2. What do I have in here? 2. Oh, they're only a 1. Okay, so it really doesn't matter. We're gonna get a 2 as the highest, no matter what. Begin the practical exam. Oh goodness. Here we go. Aragetlum. She's allowed to bring him out, you know, because we're out in the middle of big old fields. She can't destroy things with him. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit. But don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then. Begin. La cuisine.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during the battle. 2. Evade and counter an enemy attack.
Here we go.
Okay, so this means that I can't pull any punches here.
The second form, Gale.
All right.
Alright, and you have got...
Freeze! Get it?
See if we freeze anybody. Oh, Gaius.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
Keep it up, everyone!
How did I know he'd do that?
My turn. The second form, Gale.
What? Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
I'm sorry.
This can't be happening.
Alright, so now we've just got Eustace.
Get him!
Go!
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
Here we go!
Impossible.
Yes, sir! Get him!
All right.
My turn!
Ha! Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Go!
Ha!
Alright.
That's
One
that.
team
Let's
down,
keep
one more
moving.
to go. Woohoo! You don't get any Sepith Mask for that, though. Sarah doesn't look impressed. That's enough. The match goes to team whatever. The three of you fought pretty well together. We did it. Not bad. You guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. The three of you certainly didn't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Ooh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Alright, okay, this is gonna be harder. For sure. I'm more worried about Fee and Laura and everybody than I was about the boys. I may have to pull out some F-crafts on this one. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks, while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, I hope you've got your strength back because it's about time for our second beautiful bout. Begin! Hello, Quizzy.
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I feel like I just need to pop out all the S-crafts, but I really don't want to do that. No one else knocked out. Oh, we have to cancel an enemy art. Okay.
My turn! The second form, Gale! Go! Help me out!
Sure thing. All right. Bang, bang, bang!
I was careless.
Yeah.
My turn. There! Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn!
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. There!
Go!
My turn.
No! Here I go.
Go!
Here!
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Here we go.
All right.
Go.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Alright, now we can
Alright.
try it. I think Rapid Volley. Alright, he does not have an impede. But Reen does.
Go. There.
There we go.
Everyone.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Tactical bonuses. Apparently not much. That's enough. And it looks like a victory for the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before long. Elisa's mad. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one, though. Ooh, these Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later. But in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams, step forward. AP increased by 4. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. Apparently the girls won. Sigh, it was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were all relying on Elisa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yup, wouldn't have nearly been as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with the new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Neihart. Neihart has arrived. Oh. Instructor Neihart? Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So it brings you here, Instructor Neihart. Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both of the instructors at once. Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is a bit unusual. Instructor Neihart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Oh, there's the hiccups again. Field Study August. Group A, Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Nairn Legram. Group B, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow are in the Dry Special Economic Zone. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. Legram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Crucian province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. Gotta remember, iced coffee, not lemonade. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If I'd gotten home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista, only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what about this Dry Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is... Yeah, probably Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True. Usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neihart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Gorelia Fortress. Gorelia Fortress? That's the giant base on the border facing the Republic? So after we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun! I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Gorelia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Hmm. These guys have to be dating. Or they have to be gonna be dating. Sigh, is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together?
Your rank's gone up.
Woohoo!
Here's a little something from the academy.
Oh, we got the gladiator belt.
You did really well, Reen.
Field study day.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh? Ah!
Hello.
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it. My very first class trip. We're gonna have the best time. How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't. Just get off me, please.
Or
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
Mm-hmm. You got it, Luna. Now we need to save a horse, ride a cowboy playing? Is that what we're saying?
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Look, our mailbox is shiny over there.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em! All records and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Alright, see, now look. It's just another mailbox. There's something in my mailbox. He received the Abba Times sticker. Misty's signature and the serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this Misty? There's a serial number on it too. Is this a prize or something? Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though, Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? Okay. Now, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do because the game took over control for a while again. So let's come down to our notebook and see if we can cook with people with us now that we have tomato gratin ingredients. Does cook one, and Emma has a winky face.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Oh, she got the special one on the first try.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
I really hope you like it.
Sorry. Well, Reese's. I usually mute, but then I had all the stuff come up and I had crunchy, so I had to finish them. Alright, so let's let her make with him a few more. Because that's good stuff to take with us on our travels.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Melted gratin.
I really hope you like it.
Whole pumpkin gratin.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do. I really hope you like it.
And we still have one we haven't made. I might have to go buy more cheese. And stuff.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you like it.
Okay. So we got a bunch of those, so that's good, because those are 2,000 each. And some of them are 24 or 2,800. Let's go to the coffee. I'm gonna cook one. And the only one who has a winky face is Crow, and Crow isn't with us, so I guess we have to do it with Eustace.
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome. Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less?
Yeah, I didn't
A
think
reasonable outcome.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Try it on his own, see what happens.
There we go.
Black liquid. Stores 250 EP, that's not a bad deal. You've got Gaius.
All right, I'll give it a try. This turn, not bad.
Alright.
Well, if I must.
If I must.
Would you expect anything less? A reasonable outcome.
Still haven't gotten the special one though. And we've got Laura's the only one with a smiley face.
Not bad. I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Alright, we've got cookies, we can make 5. And Emma's got the winky face.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself. That came out well.
And we can do 8 omelets. With Emma.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so. That came out well.
Alright. So I've got a lot of foodstuffs now, so that's good. And I did acquire some things, so I want to do a couple things before I get on that train. And you can see, like, it shows where people are around, but there's no exclamation points except for at the station, which is where we're supposed to be going. But like I said, I'm going to take a little detour. Oh, look, it's Kenneth. Let's fish before we talk to Kenneth. Oh, I can't fish here today either? Alright then. Well. Let's fish. Then we'll sell everything to Kenneth.
Not bad.
Kasagan. And we got Sepith. And CP recovered. And we get 3 times this at each location, so.
Not bad.
A Startail. And we get more Sepith, water Sepith. Last time here, and we'll talk to Kenneth. Okay. Phew.
Not bad.
Gluttonous Bass. And we got a citrus bottle. Okay, so let's talk to Kenneth. Trade points. So we have 135 angler points. I don't think I want to trade those in right now. Alright, so we can fish one more time here before we leave. It is up. If I can get to the right. We can't go to the gymnasium. Let's go to the courtyard. Notice it also says 0. I gotta find some more ground bait. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how else to get it. I don't think I've seen it in any of the stores. Oh, that was easier.
Not bad.
Great crab. Is it a lobster? Or a crayfish?
What even is this?
Fire Sepith. Alright.
What even is this?
Alright. So now we can go back to Trista. And go to the park, which is right in front of the train station. Oh, look! It's... If I didn't walk in the thing, it's the kitty. It's Celine. Hello, meow. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. Meow. Stretch. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat-like herself. Meow. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. If we miss the train because of this, let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. Alright, let's go. Do a quick save before we get on there. You know, getting on the train means I have to play cards. They always make me play cards. Enter the station. Yes, yes, we want to enter the station. We need to change trains at Bereahard to get to Legram, right? I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Crucian main line than the transcontinental line then. Right. After reaching Bereahard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Abel branch line. That's the only... or there's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Bereahard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. And there's always a chance our class problem child will make another scene. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. Y'all ready to leave too? Nah, we still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Bereahard comes in. You're all going to the Ure SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lamari province to get there. But worry not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and as popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. And there's their train. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete and total stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Corellia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Rain, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright. Good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? He took the words right out of my mouth. They agreed on something. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We have to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? Yes, that's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Bereahard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay. So that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Bereahard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out? What?
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
That's funny.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
Uh-oh. Did it again.
So he's the Iron Blood they call Scarecrow.
Trying to get my controller to reconnect. Did
I
it?
have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who
Oh, there goes
specializes in
Celine.
espionage.
Did you just see her zip behind everybody?
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Oh my.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlam in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Oh my. Milliam, I have a feeling it's just gonna get on my nerves really, really fast. Trails in the couch. Achievement unlocked. I don't know what that achievement is, but I just unlocked it. Celine's riding on top of the train.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Exit stage right.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City. But there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Okay, guys, sounds like we've got some interesting stuff coming up ahead with these people. Lots of factions and things like that going on. Back and forth, and definitely no lack of drama on all fronts in this game, that's for sure. Lots of stuff going on. And here we go on the train. Choo-choo. Now I get to talk to everybody, and then I'll have to play cards at some point. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Crucian province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look! There's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head. It looks all messy like Lecter's. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about what we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. My father, Viscount Arsaid, governs the town, which itself is part of the Crucian province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount excuse me. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted. Although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. William's not happy. This is boring. Look out the window, William. Look out the window. Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple of students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arseid School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arseid School of Swordsmanship is a style passed down by by ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arseid School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arseid is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arseid School. Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though, as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is, unfortunately, the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Talk to Laura. Oh yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arseid School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to the students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons, too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both Rena and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Arseid School teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lammy's really strong, too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching the Orgetlum wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Talk to Emma. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day? Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study. Don't you think? That's generally the idea. Yeah, that it would be. Alright, Eustace. We still have some time before we reach Bereahard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That is a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've all been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month? Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. Never... Sorry, I thought I hit the button. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Alright, Gaius. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. While the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's the fact that many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. And here we go, Millium. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really? Now? I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this, then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. And she's out. Yawn. What was I saying? See? Told ya. We'll be at Bereahard soon, so try and get some sleep. On the next train, okay? Okay. It sounds like this she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Alright, now we get to play cards, because they get bonding points for playing cards. So we'll challenge Laura.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Well played. Divine Bolt. Mirror. I admit defeat. Well done.
Yay, I won! And our link level is increased. Play Blade. Emma.
Please go easy on me.
She's funny.
Shall we draw then?
Yes, yes we shall.
Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
She has a lot of bolt cards apparently.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. Oh no, you beat me.
Alright. Bonded with Emma. No uses.
If we have to. Draw a card. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. Take this. Take this. Now you've done it. Take this. Take this. How about this? Oh, you impertinent little... How about this? My victory was assured from the start.
Of course you think it was. But we bonded points anyway. Oh, Luna, you got it. That's the one. Gaius'
Shall
turn.
we begin? Go ahead and draw.
All right, let's
You
see.
should go first then. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then. I hate to do this, but... Well done. But now use a bolt. Well done. Well done. But now use a bolt. It seems the winds were on my side.
All right. We got bonding points. That's the important part. Blade. Oh boy, here we go. Millium.
It's time to duel. Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Take this.
Really, Millium?
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Wow. Wow, how many of those does she have?
What was that for? Sorry about that. Yeah, I win!
Wow. Kinda sucks losing to Milliam. Okay, yes, she says the same thing. Alright, so we're gonna save. And then cancel. And then we say stop talking. And we watch the train move along the tracks. Presumably Celine is still riding along the tippy top of the train. And 20. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Boreahard. Our next stop is Boreahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Finally. We have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad, I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Boreahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Boreahard, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around, should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. There they go. Okay, give it a moment. All our people will be coming off of this train. Take a moment to have some water. And they're all talking with no words. Oh, that's nice. You get off of one train, walk right across the platform and onto the other one. If only it were that easy in real life. Oh, and there's Celine. Cute little kitty running around. $11:30. William's asleep, thank God. Wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book. As though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram. But because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really? Fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh! Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. Wow. And here we go. Off the train in Legram. Whoa. Oh, it is pretty. The lakeside town. It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of Mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father is not coming to meet us means that he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arseid family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseid School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Sounds like one amazing old guy. Butler Klaus. Hello, Klaus. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Yeah, Millie just puts it out there, doesn't she? Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Apparently we're staying in a mansion. Laura's home. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region, too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arseid family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape, too. Ooh, what's that? It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenreiter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the kneeling knight on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. So Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course. Please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and here he is. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. And here's Celine. Cute as ever. Huh? Ah, well, I guess I'll go look over their tasks one more time, just to be sure. And there's lots of stairs in this town. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so this must be the Arseid School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father. Or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arseid's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives? You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Ooh, fancy. Arseid Family Manor. They've been shown to their rooms. Nice view. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. I mean, nor is gorgeous. Say, is that... Whoa, a castle! Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle? Oh, I can never say this. Lohengrin Castle? I think it's Lohengrin. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh yeah, we forgot why we're here. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much good for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care, everyone. Alright.
Of course.
We'll walk around to Laura. This is very pretty. Okay. So there must be a balcony off the girls' room and a balcony off the boys' room. Okay. So let's go look around before we leave. I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. You're talking to her. We'll only be in Legram a couple of days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope you and your friends will find some time during your visit to relax. Highly unlikely. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. We have another bedroom. Probably maybe Laura's room. Nothing down here. Okay, I just wanted to see if I missed a door there, if there was actually nothing in there. But there's nothing in there. And this must be her father's office. And that door won't open. And we have the butler. And we have... I'm assuming these are the servants' quarters. And then dining... Yep. The dining hall. And then out the front door. Alright. Out the door we go. So... There's the mansion. And we can't really see a whole lot of the map. So the training hall is the first thing down the hill. So that's the training hall.
This is Lake Ebel, right? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be.
It's quite large. If the mist would clear, you could get a better view.
This looks like a church. Yeah, chapel. I wish Father Hamilcar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports for the Archbishop instead. Running after him trying to fix everything leaves undone is tiring work, and yet he remains as popular as ever, thanks to the stories he tells the children. Unbelievable. Alright, before I run around in here more right now, I'm probably going to end up with a task in here, I'm sure. I just want to look around. Yes, they have it designed so you can't go behind the building. This game is very much about controlling where you can and can't go. So we have Legram House, and there's the Bracer Guild. So we're gonna go down the hill. Here's the girl. Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see that you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be there to support you, whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. I feel I must ask, though, just who are those disgusting cretins you have in tow? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, Idios, why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times. Understood? Yeah, I'm afraid that's going to prove a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. My apologies. Seems to be misunderstanding the situation. Alright, so we've got a store, arms and orbital factory. Let's see what they've got. Good day, Lady Laura. I'm pleased to see you back home. If you need any armaments or have any orbment-related questions during your stay, just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable, as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. Customize. Alright, so we have lots of stuff here. But apparently we can't do anything with any of it. Say shop. Buy. Okay, so they do have Haku. $6.99. Alright, hiking shoes. Only help a few of them. Alright, well, let's finish the weapons. Now that we've bought the weapons, we should be able to customize them. Oh. Equip. So if you can... I just want to change it back because I didn't look at the numbers. So 8, 12, 8, 7. So yeah, he goes up by 110. And then Laura. She doesn't go up a ton, but she goes up. Millium. Oh, she has 2 of these. 310, 460. Alright. Alright. So we want to look at, like, I'm going to keep these ones right now. I want to get rid of the ones I have like doubles of. And just hold on to these for right now. Armor. Okay. So we can buy. So the blue tunic raises defense, and the golden mail. So he's better off with the blue tunic. One, two. Alright, so let's equip. The blue tunic. Didn't have to go out of there, I don't know why I did that. Blue tunic. Um. Okay. Sorry, this part takes a little while to get through with all the different things. Hey Steve, you made it back. Alright, so we've got a ton of armor. And we've got the titanium coats, we have 5. No, I feel fairly confident I can sell the rest of these. No, I want to save those for the other people. I don't know what shoes the other people have. But I've got 8 fiber boots plus the other ones. I think I can get rid of the leather shoes. And I know I have people wearing the metal spikes. Plus I'm going to buy them, I think, some boots. So hiking shoes help Reen, but not Laura. They help everybody. So instead of 6, we would need 5. What about these? The mirror gets spent very quickly in this game. Oh, I always go to that menu. Now that's the strength minus 15. Minus on evasion, but 5 on speed and defense. So she kind of gain. What she loses by trading shoes, she gains in different areas. Did it again. Okay. So the coat with metal spikes, 60, 40. Fiber boots are 8 too. Rigid. So the metal 40, 60, 90, move 2, move 1. And these are defense, move 3, and we have 4. And I think there's 5 or 6 people on the other team. So I can sell these. And these. Alright. Hold on to the rest. And save now that I've gone through all of that. Alright. So now, oh, what's this? Hello there, Watto. You've been well, I hope. Why, of course. We're all doing well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? It's not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries come through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alborea wasn't too pleased by Lord Arcede's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately, we're not up a creek without a paddle, at least. Okay. What do you sell? Alright. We're gonna leave here. Just looking, making sure. So I can look at equip. And he has... Oh, he has the gladiator headband. That was CP up. We have a citrus bottle. Prevents faint with an invigorating fragrance. That sounds like a good idea. And we did pick up the gladiator belt. Evergreen. And we've got Millium. Alright, let's see. Ten defense, prevents poison. Prevents freeze. That would have been good on our last adventure. Alright. Eustace has white glasses. Prevents blind. Remove that. It prevents death blows. We're going to keep that. And I'm going to give him the thing that prevents faint. Although maybe I should have given that to Emma. Now that I think about it. Defense 10 prevents poison. Alright, that stops all of those things. I don't know if I'm as worried about her being muted as I am her getting knocked out. She gets knocked out a lot. Kitty strap. And give him that one. Alright. Save. Alright. Now we gotta find the Bracers Guild. Let's look at the map. So behind us, and it'll be over here.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
There we go. I was like, why won't it let me in the building that it tells me to go to? I wonder how. I wonder why. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legrand branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Bereahard for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them with Mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh! Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... you must be a former associate of her instructor, I take it? Pretty much. Bracer Toval. I'm Toval Randonor, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Bereahard? Bingo! Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks, nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full, though. so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild's standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The railway military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a brigadier general in the Liberalian army, as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the intelligence division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. We got our field study envelope. Field study day 1. Assigned tasks. Arceus school training bout required. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arceus school. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. And we have the Ebel Highway monster required. This is from Toval. A monster's been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, and he's a big one. The monster is a Crocodark, and again, on Ebel Highway. I request a Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. And many hands make light work. And this is Duncan. And it says, I need someone to replace a lot of orbment lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in Watteau's store. Duncan. Study area is defined as 200 cells radius around Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go? Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow or pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then. Let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. That's so cool! William is so excitable. Alright, so let's save now that we have our tasks, so I don't have to read them again. And now the thing is, we're gonna go to this back to the store, and then we'll do the other ones after. Welcome everyone. I hope the day is treating you well. Tovel told you about my request, right? That's right. You want us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you some further information about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have time to do it? Accept the request. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Tovel to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbit lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sound about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Tovel would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Ah, aw, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. And we got the maintenance key. Glad to glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement orbit lights you'll need as well. 14 of them. That's a lot of lights! A01 to A05, B01 to B09. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the A01 light in the lamp with A01 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Okay. So the question is... Ebel Highway. RC at school training. And it's on Ebel Highway. And that's on Ebel Highway. So we need to go see... Well, Tovel gave us the quest. Did we have to talk to him again about it? I mean, he's the one who assigned it to us, but I'd rather be Couldn't help but notice that Sarah set you up with a curriculum really similar to the work we bracers do. I guess actual bracer work like the stuff I've been throwing at you must come pretty naturally to you at this point. There's some truth in that for sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something? Fire away. I know you gave us a hint back at that bar in Berehard, but there's also the fact that the instructor Sarah showed up with the perfect timing right when we needed her. Your timing's a little too convenient. Did you come after receiving word from the provincial army? Nope, I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here, and he was kind enough to give me a ride in his airship back from the capital. Was that your doing? Well, you see, so essentially things worked out for us thanks to his pulling strings behind the scenes. I see that the bracers live up to their reputation. Guess it makes sense why they're not too popular with certain folks. Well, listen, that was just a one-off, alright? I jumped through some serious hoops to make sure everything worked out, you know? We've been in his debt all this time without even realizing it. Indeed, I'm glad to know we can count on someone as reliable as him as an ally. Alright. Ask about the monster. Here we go. Oh, let me at least tell you where you can find that monster in your mission. It's out on the highway, but a pretty good distance from town. Probably close to 200 Selge. If I had to guess, right at the edge of your field study area. Seems to be a pretty mean one too, so make sure you're all ready before you take that first swing. Alright. That's what I want to make sure that it was in our thing. Now, we can warp to Apple Highway. Try to figure this lights thing out. Doesn't sound too difficult, but I assume we walk up to them, it's going to say what numbers they are. It looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Okay, so I'm going to check something. Okay. It must be on one of my other characters. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you. Drink my water. Alright, so the other thing I need to watch out for is chests along this road. And luckily for me, oh look at that. They were so nice and they marked all the things. Now we just gotta see what monsters we run into. This road lamp appears to have dimmed significantly. On the plate, the letters A01 can be read. Exchange lamp. Read exchanged for the new one for the old one, basically. Alright, there's one. Doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay! I call the next one. You're welcome to it. Alright, so we got a monster up here on the right. Just
It
want to make
feels
sure
almost magical.
there's not a chest hidden in there.
You know, like if you just
Oh,
wait
look,
long
there it
enough,
is.
you might see a fairy or something. Yes, sir.
Very well.
Go!
My turn.
Uh,
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
Here we go!
Alright. Oh, so I forgot to link everybody. And we're going to Gale.
The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
One down. Now we link Laura and Eustace. And he's going to use Rune Blade. And that should hit a bunch of them.
Be gone. Ha!
Right.
Nope, that didn't help any. Normally does pretty good.
My turn. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
She is so excitable, this girl. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't a chest along the way. And then this, so the lights that are blue are the ones we need to change. O2. Okay, so there's a light here and some kind of monster over here.
Very well.
I've got this!
Okey doke, let's get started.
Here we go!
Try to find the one or the group of ones.
There!
My turn.
Very well. Be gone. Ha!
Be gone!
Of course. Hey!
My turn!
My turn. There.
Right. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. We got some money. We got links going up. Always good stuff. And it looks like we can go... So that's the one path around. So let's fix this light that's back here first. That's number 3. And I was gonna go up there, but there's like one right here. Oh, look at that monster. 04. Okay. So I'm assuming this is number 5. I want to stay away from that monster and come after him in a minute. Alright, so we did A through 5. Now, probably after we beat these monsters and we go through to the next path, then I'm assuming we'll get to the B. Why are you not turning around? Because you don't have a back or a front?
Okey doke, let's get started.
Alright, we'll just do it this way.
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Right.
Alright, we've got Laura. We'll let her do this.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, she has a 0 arts turn. Not that she really needs it, but
That's for you.
My turn.
she could have probably done better if she just hit him. And he'll hit.
Here we go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, we get some experience and some more money and some extra stuff. Alright. Ornament arts. We've got Tira, so who needs just a little? Useless. Alright. Tactics, this is what I should have done before. Because I want to get Emma in this group. And he is 45, and they're both 45. So I think I'm gonna swap the guys out at some point. Oop. And I want Eustace here and Emma here. And I'm gonna do their links like that this time. Save. Alright, so I know I've got 2 more monsters on the map going around here. And now I'm gonna switch to Emma. Little fluffy bouncy
They caught
thing.
us off guard, but no matter.
Oh, they're like the palms, but they're green.
Of course.
And Laura has a critical attack. I did their links. Why is Milliam here? I did not pick Milliam. Alright, I don't know why that's been doing that. That's weird. Alright, so this is the first one in line. It is a grass palm.
I'll handle this. Be gone. Ha!
Okay. Yes, sir. Now. My turn. There.
Okay, now why they switched my people around on me, I'm not sure. I'm very confused by that. Okay, so we need to heal some people. Okay. Now we're going to go back to the tactics screen. Reen is the leader. And they're in the position. We've got Laura, Reen, Emma, and Eustace. And then the other 2 are support characters. So why did they end up switching my party around? That's weird to me. I don't know why that would happen.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, wasn't there... Oh no, I guess there were only 2. I was thinking there were 3. Alright, so we just saved, so that means we can come back down here and go look at this big monster here. Guess he looks a little scary.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
How far will you follow me?
Here. Here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, Laura, it is a treasure chest.
Very well.
Oh, there seems to be.
Oh,
We're the adversary.
that didn't work out very well.
The second form, Gale! Go!
An opening!
You're finished!
My turn.
Nice. That was good.
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Here. We should be safe now.
Yeah, now my party was the one I wanted. Alright.
Yay! Treasure!
Treasure! We've got burn. Everybody's doing pretty good. No one really took any hits from that. So we'll go down to the next section. Exchange lamp? Why, yes, because that's one of the reasons we're out here. Alright, so we're gonna follow the lamps around that side and then go kill the monsters.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Well done. 7. We're halfway done. Okay, there's one right here. I'm sure there's no chests hidden in there. There's a box here. And here's another box. Nothing in it. It should be number 4. Ah, I know. And we've got another palm.
Go!
Let's try this.
Right.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Winds, give us your blessing.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! That's the power of the 8
Ah,
leaves.
that's fast. All right. What did I do with that thing? Okay, so here's a light. And it needs fixed. This should be 5. Oh, there is a pathway there. I wasn't sure with the fog. Ooh, it's a giant plant snake type thing.
There! There!
Hey guys, you're fighting it in the wrong direction.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My
Okay, we
turn.
didn't get a triple advantage, but we did get a double advantage.
The second form, Gale. Go, Laura.
Understood.
Understood. Sure, not a problem, Luna.
Off guard.
Got ya.
Those things are
Your
creepy looking.
swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
They say that to each other all the time. Okay, sorry. I had to ask a question. Alright, we got some U material. That's good because you need that when you upgrade and customize weapons. Oh, Millium leveled up. I did it. I think it might be down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There. I didn't see it before because it was too dark. Okay. And there's... Oh no! Okay, there's two chests. There's a normal chest. Oh, we needed ground bait. That's good because that is what helps us fish. And nobody really took any damage that time. Because monsters are coming out of this thing.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
The second form, Gale. Go.
An opening. My turn. Now.
Got ya.
It's my turn.
Alright, so Emma gets her turn. I can get... Oh, I can get all of them?
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I get all of them. His foot was on there. Yes, I did.
Go. Ha. Leave it to me. There.
You
My
missed.
turn.
You missed the palm, guys.
We should keep going.
Unscathed. Couple levels up. Nice.
I'm just getting started.
Guys, I'm just getting
That should suffice.
That should suffice. Treasure sword can now be used. Seals foes in ice and shatters it. Unbalances 20%. And it's for an area, which is nice because you can get more than one enemy in it. Then sometimes it's just as attack one, and you know, multiple people is always better than just attacking one. I love it. Thank you, Luna. Hello to Pikachu. Alright, so we've got Abyss Shadow. I don't know what that is until I go in and look at it. And everybody's still looking pretty good, health-wise. So I'm gonna come down here and fight this little whirly-twirly mushroom guy.
There! There! If it's a fight they want.
It's a fight they'll get. Wake up call.
Leave it to me. Now,
I'll help.
this is it.
My turn.
Nice.
Off guard.
Alright, got those guys going down really
Your
fast. That's
swordsmanship
nice.
gets better with every battle.
Afraid of what the monster is going to be at the end of the path.
Making progress.
Making progress. Emma leveled up. Emma desperately needs levels up. Let's save because we fought a couple of guys and everybody's health looks pretty good still. Oh, there's a lamp behind me. I almost missed. Oh, and a monster. See if we can get the lamp before we get the monster.
We should engage it with care.
6. Okay. And now we've got this guy who we want to... No! Faster, 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 guys, faster. Oh no, he's still caught up with me! They don't usually all chase you that much.
My turn. Shatter! Now, Reem!
Leave it to me!
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Alright. Getting there. You know what? If it popped up, it was while I was during a battle. Let me back up and take a look at it real quick. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that after because I'm not sure why. It might be that there's only one or the other. And when I added the channel points, it might have changed it. It doesn't say that. It makes it look like you can do both. But I will have to definitely look into that and find out why. This map. Alright, so there's 2 monsters over there I want to fight. So, ooh, which path? The left path. Oh, and there he is, the little pom-pom.
There! There! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go!
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my
That
blade.
blade. Yeah, I don't know either. I'll have to figure it out, the settings or what's going on with it. Because that should not be the case.
There!
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here we go!
Oh, we get a critical attack. Let's do this.
Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening.
Okay. Here. We should be safe now.
Alright. So we killed the monsters that were over here. Everybody's health is still pretty good. I wonder what... That must have just been part of the background for the battle, because it's not in the actual ground that we're standing on. What I was looking for. Okay, this should be number 7. 2 more after that. And then we're looking for a beastie. Alright, and there is one. I'm gonna go back and around this part. Just in case like there's a chest or something hiding over here. It's a very pretty place. Oh, there's a chest there.
We need to regroup.
Oh, it's a palm. You'll get over it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's safe for now. Chill bomb. Alright, so now I can keep coming around back to where I was. That's the light I just fixed. Oh, there's the other monster. That's the quest monster that I need to fight. So maybe we'll fix the lamps and then come back and fight him. Just to get this over with. 8. I looked like there was a smaller monster. Yeah, one of the little jellies. Jelly dudes.
There. I welcome all challengers.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Here! Now!
Here! Alright. There!
Right! Hey!
Too slow!
Alright, one more.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay, so we saved our
Your
bravery
swordsmanship gets
points
better with every
towards
battle.
And I've
the
got a way
next
to go to get to your level.
foe. Looks like that's the last of them. Alright, so I got the lights done. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. Highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. I'm sure it's going to tell me here I have to turn around. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, I knew that was coming, so... It's always good to double check. Alright, and the monster's here. So we've saved. Everybody is still healthy.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, I know. You want to make sure you're ready. Oh, this is the Sharkadile or whatever it said in the book. Ooh, it looks really strong. But we've got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right. Which means, do you have enough healing stuff and all that crap?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, we've got 2 of them. So just for right now... Oh, Crocodark. They're called Crocodarks. And we don't know anything about them yet. So we're going to assume these are some really bad guys. We're going to do Motivate.
Right, let's do this!
Understood.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
And Laura... This one's first.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
So water is really strong and wind is really strong. The rest
It's
are
my turn.
even.
Whirlwind! To me! Now!
I'll help.
My turn.
You're mine!
Of course. Shatter!
Oh, no, you don't! All right. They're open! Emma!
Right! Yeah! Okay. Arcus, activate.
Go! Sit! Go!
An opening!
Yeah!
You're mine!
Oh no, he
Stand
knocked
down.
Ring out.
All right. Whirlwind! To me! Now!
I'll help.
Of course. Shatter!
You're mine!
Okay. Hear me.
It's my turn. Take this!
Right! Shatter! Gah!
All right. There! Now!
I'll help. It's my turn. Hear me.
You have my things.
Here we go! Sing!
Again.
Stand down! My turn. Ta! You still
Alright.
have a lot of training to do.
Eustace leveled up.
That should suffice.
Well, that takes care of that. Huh. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, the mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Alright, let's just make sure there's not, like, a chest or anything. Take a look. Oop. Everybody else is okay. And we can't do that, so we have to walk back. But we have monsters we can fight on the way back, and that's good because that's points. Let's go back this way.
Yeah. We'll have to fight our way through.
Ooh, we have
Here we
3 of
go.
them this time.
There! Ta! Now's our chance! Laura!
Understood.
Ta!
Hey! My turn. Huh?
All right. There! Now!
I'll help.
This is it!
That was easy.
That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
Okay. So were there more around? No. So when I go back, I guess it doesn't matter. We can go around this way. Either way, we're gonna get to the same. Ooh, it's one of the big ones this
A
time.
challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Here! This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
My turn. The second form, Gale.
Right.
All right. Can she do? She can. Nice.
All right. Whirlwind. To me.
It's my turn.
Wow, he shoved her way across the field. Damn.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Okay. We took a couple small hits for that time, but it's okay. I know, Whiskey. I'm Emily Graham. I'm dying for freaking Emma to get her S-Craft. Everyone keeps telling me, oh, it'll happen in Legram. It'll happen in Legram.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Yes.
Right.
And people have upgraded weapons too. You're right. Eustace would just adore that.
There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
Savage Fang can now be used. This is also an area attack. Skewers foes with great force and unbalance. Nice. Oh, look, it's another one of these weird guys.
Here. We have the advantage.
My turn. There. Ta! Go.
An opening.
All right.
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay. We're doing well. So now I want to go back around and get the ones on, or the 1, 2 on that side. Oh, there you are. Oh, and I'm gonna put myself in a corner. That is not where I want to be.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Let everybody get some points before we go back.
There. Ta!
Nice.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Laura's getting to the point where she
My
can
turn.
kill anything almost instantly.
We should keep going.
Nice. Alright, now we have the little palm.
If it's a fight they want.
Here we go. There. Ta! Now's our chance. Laura.
Understood.
Understood.
Of course.
Oh wow, it's just this guy.
We should keep going.
That's handy. Alright, behind me. It's really hard to just not go round and round and fight all these guys. But we've got other tasks we've got to do, so. There's one right here.
If it's a fight they want.
My turn. Ta!
Right.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
There.
Really?
Here we go. See. We'll cut our own path.
Okay. Alright, so now we do have a couple people who need a little bit of healing, not a lot. And to make my friend happy, okay. So I gotta go. There's one over to my left. Oh, this guy
Ooh,
again.
That one looks tough.
How far are you gonna follow me, dude?
See.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Go. The second form. Gale.
Here I go.
Okay, let's see. Millium, let's do this.
Blow 'em away. Okay.
My turn.
Now.
Woohoo!
We should be safe now.
There you go, Whiskey. They're right next to each other. Oh, we got a Link level up.
I did it.
I did it! Okay, and then I believe doesn't really matter which way I go. I can go straight ahead and around. Just to fight these guys on my way out.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, these
My turn.
raccoons. I.
There. Ta!
Yeah. Here. Here I go.
my turn.
Go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright. There's one. And there's one more a little bit farther down the path.
They caught us off guard.
I got caught on the wall. And Laura's like, but no matter. They're just gonna suck down your CP.
Too slow! Here we go! There!
Of course.
And I don't know why it's randomly changing my party without me doing it. It's weird.
My turn.
Like Milliam's there, but it swapped out Eustace for no reason.
There.
Because I didn't do it.
Okay. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't realize that's what was causing it. Because with these smaller ones, I haven't really necessarily, as you could tell, worried as much about the advantage. Sorry, I just gotta fix my computer. Usually worry about it more in practice and like when I'm doing the bigger enemies. Alright, so that took care of them. So to the left. And I think it was, yeah, this way. Yeah, for some reason I never connected it. Alright, here's the gate. We'll skip that last one. And we need to go to the store. That's the station. And here's some people to talk to. Hey, it's Laura. It's really her. Hey, we did something pretty awesome while you were gone. Oh. We formed a junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot. Cool. Let me in. I'll be the evil villain. That's hardly even role-playing. Ah, that's so cute. I assume Laura must be their Saint Sandlot then. I gotta say, how can we really be like the Eisenritter when we don't even have any horses? Riding your goats doesn't work. I mean, we tried, they just flung us off. Those poor goats. Listen, you can play however you like, but try not to cause trouble for others. We know. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. They just flung us off. I'm coming down here because I want to see if I have a... Oh, this looks nice. Like, there's got to be a fishing spot over here somewhere.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
There it is.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
3 times. I get to fish. Yes, she is. She's quite a celebrity here.
Wow, this is a big one.
A queen crab. Nice. Didn't know you could catch queen crabs here. And one more.
Caught one.
Gray crab. Alright.
What even is this?
I love how he says that every time he catches one. Alright, so we got to fish. Let's look at the statue. So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool. St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at this statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled a warrior as my ancestor and St. Sandlot were. Wow. I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all. Alright. Now we can go to the store and then the Bracer Guild. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. Ha ha. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. The key and the broken lights. Yeah, we don't need to carry those around. Can you put that away, please? In the fridge. Thank you. Alright. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Oh, we got Crystal Flood. Thank you very much. You know, this has been kind of bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went all out at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this. What? Would he do that? I hope not. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Bereahard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things, though. At least, I hope we are. Alright, so we've got that. Let's see if we can do the monster without going to the school. If it gives me the message about... Oop, I went into the wrong building, didn't I? Here it is. Yep, I totally went to the wrong building. Yo, seems like you took care of that monster roaming around out on the highway. We did, though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I'd expected. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Ooh, 600 Sepith math. That's a lot. Are you really sure we can have all of these? Not a problem. Just a reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of mirrors, so no need to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserve it. Saved me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what was that? Good day, Lady Laura. I see you're looking well as always. Hello there, Sven. How are you doing? I'm fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of the statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. If you're going the same way, be careful of the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. Days like these are when spirits are most likely to begin their trickery. That is indeed true. We'll take care of the utmost care. And does he do another fishing thing up here? I'm just wondering. Doesn't look like. Okay. So this is just his house. I have a feeling usually when there's just houses around, we wind up doing stuff with them. Oh, this is an inn. Alright, so we'll probably end up back here. If not, I'll come back anyway. Oh, it's a doggy. We gotta go say hi to the doggy. I see you've been doing well, Pero. Woof woof. Aww. Ligram House 2. So the door to the shop. Girl who's not nice. And this was the school where we're supposed to teach a lesson. I'm not going to hold back, Gavelli. Come at me, Ares. Give me the best you've got. Oh, here's the guy standing down here. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you're able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arceus School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with a poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all that just by looking at us, but you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I accept Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as master of the Arceus School at the very least. Yeah, whatever Millium is. All those training here right now are at beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's all right with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're ready. Excellent. Please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Arceus training school started. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. And oh, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are opponents from the Arceus School. Klaus said they're all at beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're going to need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. And as I said before, allez cuisine. Thus our training bout with the students of the Arceus School started with a bang. They were as skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. I'm surprised I didn't have to fight that. The battle has been decided. We did it! Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Aw, man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arceus school. He's right. You fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Milliam? I want to fight too! And here's Lammy. Oh my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa! What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam! Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is boring. You just hear the whine in her voice. So unhappy. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You don't want to just sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Aragetlum take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the Academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I'd greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. Well, in that case... Gaius or Eustace, Gaius or Eustace, Gaius or Eustace. Gaius. Care to join the fun, Gaius? Sounds good to me. Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. Then let us begin. Please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. My voice went away just as I was starting to get a yawn all at the same time. No doubt, I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin!
Come, show me what you can do.
Oh my goodness. This is craziness. Alright. Is it unfair of me if I go against him with every S-craft I've got?
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
My turn.
Yeah, he has 40,000 points. We definitely have to use the S-crafts. Yeah, he did tell me not to hold back. You're right.
Yes, sir. Come on, Lammy.
Oh, I forgot to link her and Gaius too.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Calamity
Hawk! Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, so arts.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Right. Arcus, activate.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Yes, sir. Here goes.
Yeah.
That's for you.
Go. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Just as I hoped.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Phew. They're all panting. We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? Huh, I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arceus school for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Indeed it is. Incidentally, Master Rain. Yes? It's an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of 8 Leaves 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities. In the meantime, you won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think, at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arseid household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. And the training school bout is completed. And we got, is that Quillen? It looks like Quillen. Quillen as a reward. Laura's S-Craft Radiant Dance was strengthened to become Radiant Waltz. Still no Emma. When are we ever going to get an S-Craft for Emma? That training bout seems to have a valuable experience for the students, and to tell the truth, I had far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I'd very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It would be an honor. I look forward to it. Okay. So now it's evening. Nice sunset. Ooh, it looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat, too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Just to go back to the guild. Return to the guild and report. We did everything we were supposed to do.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Aw, petting her on the head.
Good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
I can't believe Laura got her second S-Craft before Emma even got one.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor S. Arcid.
Then let me welcome you to Legram.
Good thing we didn't have to
Viscount
fight him
Arcid,
just now.
The ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Wow, nice dinner. This is delicious. Oh, careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Yeah, right? It's crazy. Talk about formality. Start at the outside and work your way in. That's what they always say, right? With royalty, and I don't think it was this fancy. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Albarea? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he? Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did, although I did feel like he was holding back against us. Ah, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, in addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, he is also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you, the world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be or would be like that. But getting back to what I was saying. The Eight Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several of other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth it's not difficult to see why one who mastered it is known as the Divine Blade. But there's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. Reen's shocked. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. This is the burden Reen carries? Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month has something to do with it, but... Miriam's confused because she wasn't there. You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Okay. I wasn't expecting that tonight. I thought we were going to have dinner and go to bed and get tasks for tomorrow. This was unexpected. Oh, and look, he's carrying his box with his...
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his
Arcade?
favor,
I always
then.
said Arcade.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me
It
what
is
a
a hun.
swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
Oh boy.
What the?
And we know where Laura gets her sword from.
Amazing!
He can wield such a massive
And
blade
it fit in
so
that
deftly
tiny
with
little
just one
box.
hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Oh my goodness. Is she gonna go all white-haired, red-eyed again?
Now, show me what you're capable of.
My turn! Arcus, activate. Huh. My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Ooh, 0. I'm sure this is like one of those battles I'm not supposed to win.
My turn.
Well then.
Ha! Ooh, that's good. Go! Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
0? Well, I know, but you think you'd at least get a couple points. Jeez.
Go.
This is so depressing. It's so sad.
The second form, Gale. My turn.
I'm not even, if it's unwinnable, there's no point in me wasting all my food.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, there's no point.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
C.
What are you doing?
Doesn't mean that their names have to start with a C. I don't know, they haven't told me what their names are yet.
This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I've met them, but I've not been told their names. Just their letters. Oh no.
I know you're capable of more than this.
And it's gonna go really bad
But
from
if
here.
you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand.
Don't be mean to Rain! Oh boy.
He disappeared?
No.
Too slow.
Yep.
Whoa!
This is...
Not Reen.
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Really?
Now. 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 Now.
You will not escape.
Oh, that's mean.
You will not escape.
Isn't very nice. That can't be healthy for Reen to do that. Just saying.
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now.
It does?
Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Are you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
Haha, I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature, but I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Rean.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Gonna have nightmares.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle.
Hello.
You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
A6 248. So I'm almost to A5. Or not, yeah.
Keep up the good work.
What, she didn't say I'll buy you a drink someday? Come on. Whoa. Now you can see everything. Wow, what a view. Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Graham looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Rean, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems like the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool. Like, you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's something. Some beast-like instinct sleeping inside of me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up. Transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it and that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I felt that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. Unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh. Ah, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey there! Quickly dying, that's how I felt yesterday playing my other game, Radiant Dawn. It's gone pretty good. I know, I got all the DLC stuff on them. It's pretty fun. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Bracer Guild. And here's Toval. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Oh gosh, that is such a hard question. Who's my favorite character? I feel like you're meant to have Reen as your favorite character, but I like actually three of the girls are my favorites, like together, outside of Reen, and that would be Fee, Laura, and Emma. Fee's a badass, and Laura. I just got Millium, so I'm not sold on her yet, but I know the potential that Emma has. So there's a video that my friend showed me about Emma and that how you can create her basically to be so OP that she breaks the game. And I found that really intriguing. It was a YouTube video. I don't remember the name of it though, but it was something like Emma breaks the game or something. It was unreal, the build they had on Emma that made her that. Yes, this is my first Cold Steel game. My friend suggested it to me, and so I've really been enjoying it. And I already have all the other ones, the other 3. And I've also been advised to play the other versions of the game before I play number 4. Because they say that that makes 4's playing experience better. That's what my friend told me, without telling me what goes on. That was her advice. But yeah, I'm glad you came in. Thank you. Let's see. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master. Huh? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves One Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves One Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. And here's our envelope. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do, because with streaming it takes so long to get through the games. So, while I've played one game and been streaming it, my daughter has played, like, almost all of them. It's craziness. Yeah, so she's in 4 as we speak. And I'm like, don't tell me anything. I don't want to know unless I ask for help. Don't tell me anything. So anyway, we got our field study envelope. Field study day 2, assigned tasks. We have 2 things. One is required. Ebel Highway Monster 2. There's another monster on Ebel Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Details unknown. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. And we have an offering to the departed. It's not required. And we do have to go back to the church. Sister Theramis, I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? If so, come see me at Legram Chapel. Sister Theramis. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. It sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I wanted to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Alright, so I'm gonna do... Oh, do I have to... Oh, I don't think I have to ask him again, because he already told me. Gotta say, it's great having you guys around. It's often that it gives a kickback. Even gives me time to take care of some other stuff, too. Other stuff? Nothing too big. The guild branch over on Crossbell just dropped a little inquiry relating to the trade conference, actually. We're an international organization that makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increases our workload. So that's how it works, huh? No wonder he always seems to be on top of things. Okay. So, the chapel, or whatever, is up here. Let's go get that task. That's not a sister. It's not in here. Aha. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. Huh, that's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right, we'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering? That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Accept the request. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here on the ground to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Idios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about that unique looking monument in the center of town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them into the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering. There's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get then? Oh, so we're getting a recipe too. Well, it's short list and long list. So you could do long list too. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start our gathering. Exactly. That's exactly it, Luna. That's the right one. Right then, let's start our gathering. We should make our way first to Laura's home or the highway. I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Alright, so we got the stuff for the offering. So I think this makes the perfect place since I've been streaming for close to 5 hours, which was not what I planned on, but it's what I ended up getting. So no wonder why I'm tired. So I just want to say thank you to Luna for moderating tonight, and she's done a great job. And I want to welcome our newcomers that we've had tonight. Quickly, it has been great to have you with the gang tonight, and if you would like, I'd love to have you with a follow if you wouldn't mind. That would be great. We also love subscribers, but following is awesome. In the chat, there are links for my YouTube and as my Discord, which are all linked in my profile. So thank you for everybody who's come in tonight. I greatly appreciate you. And you guys keep the chat entertaining and fun for me with the sounds and just talking and stuff like that. So I really enjoy that. So I am going to say goodnight, and I will see you guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know the time yet. I have to go adjust my schedule because we had a couple things and change of plans. So there you go. So you guys have a great night, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye.